Yo, good morning. Glizzy Overdrive. Where is my game? Oh, fuck. Windows wants to update. Nvidia wants to update. Fuck you guys. We'll do that tonight. How you guys doing today? Yo, what's up? I actually love hot dogs, though. But they have to be barbecued hot dogs or cooked over a fire, right? What's up, Klish? Oh my god. I love the internet chat. I love the internet. I love you guys. I love you guys. Oh, let's see what Mr. Biceptimus is up to. Did I see the patch? Oh, I did not actually. No, 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 no. You're right. Let me. Okay, let's see. Let's take a little peek. Oh, let me hand in my fish first before I forget, and then I will pull up the things. Be prepared. Ooh. Well, my DMs didn't get lit up like the 4th of July, so I remember they were talking about buffing, or not buffing. They were talking that Sork Velk, Deadeye, no, sorry, Sork Velk, Nova, and Mystic were going to be in the patch notes. And a lot of people were speculating, ooh, vacuum nerfs. So let's see if that came. No spoilers, you guys. No spoilerinos. Let's see if people were right about that. Holy fuck! What does this man not understand about knowing fucking spoilers? Holy shit. Never mind, chat. You know how I said I love you guys about 5 minutes ago? I take it back. I hate you guys.
Have you ever had a dream? That
I'm not actually mad. It's just funny. We'll pretend. I didn't see nothing. Oh my god, I'm not paying attention to my chat at all, I swear. Read the bug fixes too? Okay. You
Nice
have to read the
talk,
bug.
man.
Thanks. You have to read the bug fixes now, right? Now that they bamboozled everybody about the horse gear, who knows how long ago in the bug fixes or wherever that was. Now we have to pay attention to everything. Ah, damn, I hate them. Forcing me to read extra shit. So let me get my Fisher back to where she's supposed to be. And then I'll load it up. And then I'll say hi to Biceptimus, because Biceptimus is probably going to start yapping in my ear, and I want to be able to respond. You can node transport it? I don't want to node transport it. I'm just going to run. It takes 2 seconds. See? I'm already there. I would rather do the running now. Okay. We will go on to my Sage. Saddle on him. Let's see. Black. Desert Foundry. Let's see if they have their notes up yet. If not, we'll go take a look at the other one. December 5th? No, looks like they have theirs up. Okay, let's see. Um, Okay, so ba-boom. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. But that's probably because Sage has a vacuum too. Okay, a new season of Guild League begins. Woo! We already knew that. You can't hear audio. What do you mean you can't hear audio? Um, anything they changed with Guild League? I think we got some new maps, some old maps. I can't remember what the rewards used to be. Hey, wait. They I thought maybe they made it better. They made it worse. Instead of 90 seconds, it's 180. I mean, wait. The amount of time you can remain on the ground without mounting the griffin. Oh, never mind. That's something completely different. Never mind. I guess that's completely irrelevant. Honestly, they should just let the griffin stay there forever beside you. Who fucking cares? Oh my god. Okay, blue battlefield. We'll scroll past that. Bug fixes. Okay. Humana, horse carriage, LV Academy, other worker status is displayed, issued reinforcement in the message, issue order the installments or cooldown, display the installment. Predatory items? Huh? I don't really see anything in the bug fixes unless I missed something. Okay, class changes. In today's update, we adjusted the pull and push effects for several classes, including Mystic Nova, Valkyrie, and Sork. In PvP, pull and push can restrict movement regardless of CC score, which has a major impact on gameplay, okay? Some skills with frequent pushes and pulls made it difficult for opponents to break free, leading to frustrating situations. To address this, we've reduced how often these effects occur. However, to keep them impactful where they matter, we've also tweaked the movement distance, how far enemies are pushed and pulled, and adjusted
The debuffs applied on hits. We'll continue monitoring the class balance and make further adjustments as needed. Okay. Okay, so let's see what they did. The effect of pulling opponents when hit is successful has been changed. The number of effects has been put to 1/3. The distance targets moved has been increased. The target of the pull. So basically, they're reducing the interval of ticks, but making it move you just as much. So I guess that will create better windows for being able
to
to
dash out of them. Wait, they removed a bound from Suck Velk in PvP? What the hell? I mean, they made it protected, but they got rid of a CC. Okay. Awakening the effect, that's the vacuum. Same deal. So it actually won't vacuum you as much, because if it only ticks 1/3 the amount of times, but it moves you double, that's a net loss, right? That puts it around, like, what, 75% or something of its original pull distance? The target of the pull effect has been changed to have all speeds reduced by 50%, so it slows you. Oh my god. Rift Chain not being affected by slows is going to be huge. Because Rift Chain won't be affected by that. Yes. That's what I said, 1/3. Has been reduced by 1/3. But then they're doubling it. Yeah, 66%. Yes. What are we looking at? Which? Witches are going to hit harder. More crit. PvP damage buffs on Awakening Witch. Okay, that's another vacuum. They got rid of the thing on the push on PA. The pole got nerfed the same amount. Same thing with that shit and that shit. Also looks like they buffed the damage of it. And then illusion compression, same deal. Okay, not really anything. Class bug fixes. Okay. Fix an issue where some of the hits would have the effect of pulling the opponent in when hit by a projectile from Delighted Blast. Fix an issue where the character movement would be abnormal when attempting to activate the skill Rock Slide. Are you talking about the Kuno change, Kelp? I've never played Kuno, so I honestly not entirely sure what that means. I know like when Awakened Kuno would throw their chakram at you, it would vacuum you, but was that completely unintended? That was a bug the whole time? That was a bug. You're right, because it's not in the list, right? It's not in the list of vacuums. Oh, you can't see what I'm mousing over here. Oh, you're right. It's not in the list of classes that are getting their vacuums adjusted. So that means it was a bug the whole fucking time. Oh, that is too funny. That is too funny. Okay, well, vacuum's nerfed. Slower intervals on it. Applies a little bit of a slow. That slow, though, will make it harder for SA classes, even if the intervals are down to 1/3. If they're moving 50% slower for that 1 second, and that means it's probably going to reapply that 1 second every tick of that slow, too, right? So even though, like, in the case of, like, Velk, their ability only takes, like, a second to go off. But the Nova vacuum and the Mystic vacuum, that's a bit longer than a second, especially the Nova one. So it'll probably be every tick. And if it slows you, you probably still won't be able to get out of the vacuum. They can? Did people go on there and test it? Okay. That's good then. For us with Rift Chain, it doesn't change anything because you basically just Rift Chain out of it. And Rift Chain isn't affected by slows, and Rift Chain's long enough that the slow will be worn off by the time you get out of it. Okay, I think overall though that's a W. That's a good change, right? I like that. I don't know if anybody doesn't like it. Maybe if they're a slow abuser. Oh yeah, yeah. When you Divine Executioner, and then you just do this, but you just stay in the air and land back in the same spot as if you use Judgment. Now you'll feel it pull you a bit, and then all of a sudden you'll be out of it. Hopefully. That's a W. Shut up. I will say it as much as I want. In fact, you know what? No, I'm not gonna say it. You're a nice guy, You're a Dragor. You're a nice guy, Dragor. Ronan? I did not. I actually, out of all 5 of my stones, I managed to hit Hex, Sep, and Oct. But then I failed too. I got crazy lucky. Just kidding, bitch, I failed them all! Even without you here. I was so happy you weren't here. I was like, for sure I'm gonna hit it today. Ronan ain't here to hold me back. And then I failed it all, god damn it. What a loser. You got 2 Sep and 2 Hex, but it's not a competition. Oh my goodness. And you know what you're gonna get soon? A fucking ban. Oh my goodness. I was wondering why it was so peaceful yesterday. Not a single Not a single CM in my chat while I was doing my clicks. It felt like a good day. On the bright side, I got a duo belt from Elezra. Man, my coffee is so good this morning. Wait, what? What kind of clothes am I wearing? I'm wearing jeans, a t-shirt, pair of boxers, some socks. I got a hole in the heel of this sock though, and it needs to go in the garbage. What you wearing, baby? There we go. Now I can surely move this stuff into there, right? Yeah. By the way, you guys, Kinjara figured out a trick yesterday. I don't know if he figured it out, but he told me. So you know how when you're rolling on the night vendor, once you start getting to the bottom of your list, it gets annoying having to scroll down, right? Well, it turns out that whatever your character you're on is always at the top, but the rest of the list is actually organized by this window. So you can actually change the order and move these characters from the bottom to the top, and that will bring them to the top of the night vendor window. Oh, they fixed that in the patch? It no longer closes the window when you buy? Oh, okay, well, I guess this is only relevant for the rest of the week. I should put my most used characters at the top. I don't know why I don't do that. The ones that I swap to the most. That would be smart, wouldn't it, chat? Yeah. Well, if that night vendor event, if that night vendor thing is coming next week, then we should still have the Shikatu event going on, right? This event isn't a week long, is it? Why is it not showing the date? No, we got this for 2 weeks, so we'll at least have that night vendor thing for the second week, which is a shame because by then everybody's rolled through all their energy. Yeah, Ronan, exactly. Yeah, anybody who sold their boss gear, I just saved them all. I'm not planning on making any black stars yet, but Because I imagine that market's going to get really oversaturated. Because I think that was one of the biggest bottlenecks, waiting for these to come in. But hey, right, next time this event comes around, would be good. Am I planning on doing any community events? What do you mean? I typically don't run events. No, I have a limited play schedule, and I'm not a very creative person, so some might call me a content creator. I'm more of a sit on my ass and play the gamer. What is this? Is it where'd it go? What is that? Choose your storage. Oh, okay. Do I need storage for somewhere? You know what? Maybe I'll just dump that in a storage somewhere. I think I keep those in Elvia normally. Oh shit. Maybe I need Elvia storage. What? Where's that box again? Shit. Where'd it go, chat? There it is. I'm running out of Olvia storage, so maybe I'll use these for Olvia. Really? We couldn't tell. Music producer? Yeah. Yeah. Let's just say, Dragor teaches sages. He taught Calb to play sage. He taught me to make music. Dragor is the ultimate teacher. Just teaching everybody everything. If you ask him nicely, he'll teach you how to be a CM, Ronan. I'm so fucking dumb. A handsome Master Splinter. Yo, Master Splinter is the GOAT. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that episode in Ninja Turtles where Splinter died or some shit, I'm pretty sure I cried as a kid. That man was like a father to me. I remember there was some emotional episode with Master Splinter, or maybe it was a movie, I can't remember. Spoilers? Oh shit, I ruined it. Yeah, my bad. Oh wait, did I swap my shit? Yeah, we good. We good, we good, we good, we good. Oh god, don't even listen to Dragor. He's gonna say some nonsense about doing something to me. Oh, leaks Eric stuff does? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm with Dragor. Leak it. Leak it. It's just your job you'll lose. It's no big deal. Can't believe how many people are watching that music video I uploaded yesterday. I didn't realize you guys would like music so much. Oh shit! You know what I completely forgot? How long was the PoE announcement thing? I got to watch glimpses of it, but I was running in and out of the house. It looked pretty cool. I saw something about like a Val dungeon that you can make. I saw the Druid was going to be able to shapeshift into like a wolf, a bear, and a dragon. 45 minutes or so, eh? Maybe at lunchtime? Is there a shortened video like uploaded to YouTube that I could watch? People are upset. Let me guess. Can I guess? People are upset because the one thing I saw is you're going to be able to double corrupt. But it's a 50-50 chance to destroy the item. Is that what they're upset about? Because for us, yeah. That's par for the course. We're used to that shit. We used to deal with a 90% chance for the item to get destroyed. 50%? Goddamn, that's practically guaranteed for us. The dragon does look sick, yeah. They said this would be the patch that they did the end game, redid the end game, and they said that the rework was so large, it's delayed till next expansion. So people are upset about that? I mean, that's just them being transparent. I mean, if they feel like it's not ready, I think it's better to wait than it is to release something that's buggy or broken or whatever. Like... Oh, people. Wait, why is my AP too low? So low. I am wearing something incorrect, aren't I? Oh, I don't have node buff. Oh, node. Uh-oh. The double butt reveal? I did not see a double butt reveal, but I want to. I would be down to see a single butt reveal. Oh, yes. Yeah, I briefly saw that too. Damn.
And splaga blaga 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 blom 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 beam 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 spiggity bomb bomb yes.
People already devising a way to fix her. You may not touch the league? Really? How come? I'm definitely going to mess around with it. It's in like a week too, right? I'll mess around with it in the evenings. Playing, I noticed the Druid was able to use like a variety of like Sorc spells, so might make like a Lightning Druid. Try to focus on Dragon and Lightning, that'd be kind of cool. Oh, yeah. That's understandable then, if you got other shit to play. Same day as the Kelp Ball. Oh, that's right. Yeah. It's the 12th. Well, for me, Kelp Ball's on the 13th, technically, but yeah. Oh no, do I have to reinstall Diablo 4? I'm telling you guys, I love Diablo 2 Paladin. Zealadin? Oh my god. Hammerdin? Yo, I liked all the Paladin shit in Diablo 2. I wasn't crazy about the Crusader in Diablo 3. Man. I forgot I owned Diablo 4. I might have to fuck with that. I will definitely be more down to play Paladin than I am Druid. It's not even competition. This is in their battle pass? Okay, like a flail type thing. So that reminds me of the Crusader weapon that they use in Diablo 3. I haven't actually played Diablo 4 since it released. I bet it's changed so much. I played through the campaign and then I was done. Not that I didn't want to play it more. It just, I can't remember what, I was caught up with something with video. Diablo has always been one of those games where every single new one that comes out is kind of meh. Even Diablo 2, like people talk about it like it was the best upon release, and Diablo 2 on release was shitty too, right? It was just a very basic game, and it was something that, you know, by Lords of Destruction, you know, started picking up speed. All the Diablos, or I guess I shouldn't say all the Diablos, 2 and 3, obviously 1 didn't, I don't think 1 had expansions, I can't remember. Actually, no, they did end up adding, was that unofficially adding classes? I can't remember. I remember Diablo 1 getting the first Diablo getting new classes added to it, but I can't remember if that was a community thing or what. So fucking long ago. That was probably like 20 years ago now. Maybe even longer. Anyways. Yeah, Diablo traditionally is something that kind of Blizzard builds upon it. The first game lays a foundation and they build upon it and it turns into a pretty sick game. I actually have 2 copies of Diablo 4 as well. I have one that I bought, and then I have one that I found out after that Twitch gave to me. And because I played like 25 hours on the one that I bought, Blizzard wouldn't refund it. So I ended up redeeming the free one on my wife's account, because her and I used to play Diablo together all the time. Crusader equals Paladin, basically, yeah. It's not the same as like Diablo 2 Paladin, but it does seem like a new twist on like a Paladin, but different. I would say if they end up going the Crusader path, we probably won't get like a Diablo 2 type Paladin. It'll probably be one or the other. 29 years ago? Oh my god, why'd you tell me that? You should have let me live in my illusion of 20 years. Oh my goodness. Really, Kanjara? Mine? I don't know if mine's working at all. I've been using it on a variety of streams and it just doesn't seem to really be doing much. Like, it detects viewers, but that's it. So I don't know. It seemed pretty simple to install. I don't know if I fucked it up or what. Hello chat, I'm a returnee in BDO and just hit 300 AP, 400 DP, and it's my first grinding on Ulakita, specifically in the City of the Dead spot. Currently I can't 2 to 4 shot the mobs there, after I CC the thing, the NPC. I just like in a video, or the wizard? The wizard. Just like in a video I saw for the mobs to explode to smithereens. Any tips on the spot? It's been a long time since I've been there. Anybody got some feedback? Okay. So that's interesting, Kanjar, because my line for that, it's blocked out. Like it doesn't. Here, let me take a little screenshot, and I'll send it to you on Discord. Because mine, for some reason, it isn't showing that at all. Oh shit. Because I was looking at that and I was like, why is mine crossed out? What the hell? But is Optimus really doing sit-ups listening to that song? Yeah, I don't know why mine is crossed out, Kanjara. Yeah, pardon, excuse me. I think Hex Sanctuary is a pretty solid spot these days. Yo, what's up, okay? Good morning. Hey, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. When you were trying to pick your name, Did you go through all the okays starting from 1? And then you're like, damn it! Okay, this one will work for sure. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Damn it! That's not working either. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, finally that one worked. Thank God. Yeah. And how long did it take? No, I cut out that phase straight to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn, ballsy. How'd you know that one would work? Sitting on that one for days? Shut up. You guys act like I'm not at least a little clever. Hey, good morning, Valkia. Oh, shoot! Did I forget to start kick? Yo, my bad. It'll be live in 2 seconds. Oopsies. There we go. It is live. Yo, good morning, Kick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did not mean to forget to start up the stream. That Calb guy made a guide? A new guide? No way. Oh, you were talking to Kind Fox. That's right. That's right. You need to update it. Now that Sage Vacuum has been buffed to apply a 50% slow, every Awakened Sage should be throwing Illusion Compression on cooldown. Oh, Biceptimus has a very menacing grin on his face right now. What is he up to? He is up to no good, is he? Okay. Is it something with his rewards? How did the crons go, by the way, Kelb? Did you use them all already? Because you're probably... I hope you're being smart and waiting for deals to use the pearls, but... How'd the crons go? I want to make one, but I'm lazy. Oh my god, I feel that with every being... Every part of my soul. Every part of my being. This song was a little too slow. I need something a little heavier. What is this? I will listen to for probably 2 days. Yeah. Well, I'm happy you like it. Just a goofy little AI song I made. I was feeling inspired. Probably took me a total of about 4 hours to make. Just making sure that the lyrics made sense and were yeah. It has no right to be that good? Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I had a good teacher. Yeah. Just a very generic song, right? About a streamer who tries to fake it till they make it, but in the end, they end up breaking it instead, you know? It's a story as old as time. Doesn't apply to anybody specific, but I could see why people would draw similarities. Why Choice? Yeah, why Choice specifically? Choice busts his ass making content. He's constantly busting his ass for the community, making content, paying for the development of an app to help people track their grinds. I've got tons of respect for Choice. We love AI, yes we do. Yeah. You hate the game at the moment? Hey, it's gonna get better in 7 days, baby! 7 days! In approximately 7 days and 15 hours. The game is gonna be the best it's ever been. You know what would be cool? If they designed a spot. Yeah, I think this is Epica. Let me see. Yeah, Storm the Sorrow, Epica. You know what'd be cool if they made a spot like this, where instead of the AFK phase happening just on a specific cycle, if you could bank the AFK phase and save it up. Like, charge it up. So, like, let's say, I don't know, maybe there's something nearby that you could destroy, and as soon as you destroyed it, then it would trigger the AFK phase, but you just obviously couldn't do it immediately. You'd have to basically save it up. So this way, you could grind until you need to take an AFK, then you could destroy them, right? Destroy the orbs or whatever to trigger the AFK phase. You could bank it, so it's like, build it up to like maybe a 5-minute max, and then have a quick little 5-minute AFK or something, right? Something like that might be kind of cool. Because it does kind of suck that, you know, sometimes when the AFK phase happens, you don't really need it. And sometimes you need an AFK and, you know, it's not there. Do I like Warhammer 40k? I think the concept of it is super, super cool. I haven't played or involved myself in it at all. It seems like a massive, absolutely massive universe that has been created that, if I were to get absorbed in it, would probably consume me. Also looks like it can become an insanely expensive hobby. If you let it, at least. I wait for console merge and auto combat introduction. Please, no. No auto combat. Wait, what did I miss by Septimus do? Oh my god, I turned my head for 1 second. I changed the tab for 1 second. We would all sit here and yap. True! Actually, if we had auto grinding, chat activity would go through the roof. That's absolutely true. Maybe we need auto grinding. We could just auto grind while reacting to videos. Oh my god. This Biseptimus guy, every time he opens his mouth, I can hear him speak. Why do I get the feeling people say the same thing about me? He was answering the question how he could be that geared and said, well, you just open your mails and have 50,000 crowns and 50,000 pearls. Not that you can relate to that story. Yeah, I just opened my central market and I have 1,000,000 crowns. You're right, I can't relate to that. Shut up, Kel. Could you imagine how much money that would be, though? Holy. Oh my god, Mr. Biseptimus Prime. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. No!
Oh, not the Zeppian, man. Ah, shit. Yeah, you're stuck with me now, Crush. What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? I hope you're all having a wonderful day.
Just a heads up too, tomorrow's stream is going to be a bit shorter than normal. Well, maybe not. Maybe. I'm going to try to get my ass out of bed and start streaming a little bit earlier. But tomorrow, they have a thing in my city called the Parade of Lights, where they set up a bunch of floats with like Christmas floats, and then they drive around the city, and you know, you find a spot. And we have a tradition where we go sit at a restaurant, we eat, and then we go grab some mocha. And then after we're done, we actually send hate mail to the Pearl Abyss CM team. You guys should get involved in that. It's fantastic. No. We go and we sit down, we eat at a restaurant, we go grab mochas and hot chocolates for the kids, and then I parked the vehicle in a parking lot, and crazy, huh? Parking a vehicle and parking. But I make sure I get a spot near the street, and I reverse into it so we can just sit in the back of the vehicle and watch it, and it's always a great time with the family. But in order to get a good spot, we have to go early, because lots of people think the same thing, so.
I am cheating. I am a hacker.
Yeah, you guys like my yapping. Stop pretending. Ooh, just about nighttime, chat. Just about nighttime. And then we can go do like another 500 energy worth of rolls. The other AI songs about people in video who made those? I have no idea. Are you talking about the... I remember there was one a while back. It was like... about agents in the AOS or something like that. I think people thought that was Osku, right? Or something like that. Or maybe... I can't fucking remember. Is that what you're talking about? All the video streamer had one almost. Really? Oh, I have no idea then. I didn't even hear those. I'd love to hear them. Was there one about me? I'm gonna be sad if there wasn't. If they made one about everyone else but me, that shit... That's fucked up. Only the good ones? Ellie and Zero have one. It's pretty funny, really. Are they... like, what kind of style are they? Like... about Journey and stuff? Okay. Oh yeah, Woodaroo. They're on Woodaroo's channel. Oh, okay, so they're just meant to be kind of like goofy songs. that's one thing that, as you guys may or may not be aware of, I love music. I love music. And one thing I've noticed a lot of cases is, even though musicians are, like, the best songs are written from their own personal experiences, right? And from, like, moments in their life, like, emotions they're having. That's how they, like, really get the song to resonate with them. But at the same time, they try to make sure that when they're writing a song, even though it's about something specific, they try to make it relatable as possible to the listener, right? So they try to not be too specific, because when a listener can resonate with a song and they relate to it, I feel like it hits so much harder. Is that not true, Dragor? Is that not true? I feel like that's true. Like, there was an interview I saw, I think it was Taylor Swift one time. And there was a song that she wrote about, like, an ex-boyfriend or something like that. And somebody asked her in an interview, being like, oh, so who's this song about? And she was like, you know what? I don't want this song. I don't want my listeners to listen to this song and think about my boyfriend. I want them to listen to this song and think about their situations. So, and then she refused to answer, right? Because, yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't really have much more to say on it. Yeah, hate your own damn boyfriend. Ah, shit. Oh, that's too fucking funny. There's a banger I'm hearing at the moment. You should play it. Is it my song? You already told me you're going to listen to it like nonstop for the next 2 days. I love the fact that you guys love it. Yeah, I think I'm trying to find a balance, or I need to play around more with the balance. I feel like and I don't know. Sorry, I'm just thinking this through. I feel like maybe the hook is too long or too often. Maybe I need to do like 2 verses between them, because sometimes I feel like I think in that song you got the chorus 4 times, I think. You got like a verse, chorus, verse, chorus, verse, chorus, bridge, chorus. So yeah, it'd be like 4 times. I feel like it's fucking half the song. So like sometimes I'm worried that it's too much, but I mean, people are liking it, I guess, as long as the chorus is good, I guess. Right? Kind of drills it into your head. I'm actually currently working. I've been working on a song, and this one's taking a lot more time. But I'm making a song for my wife for Christmas, and it's basically just talks about our journey as a family, and you know how our family has grown, and yada yada yada. And I can't wait. I think it's cooking, but I got a lot more work to do with it because, you know. There's lots of moments in our life. It's tough. I don't want this song to go on so long, and there's so many memorable moments. But that song's gonna be super specific. It's definitely not gonna be something, because there's actually names in it and shit too, right? So, you know, obviously the viewers are gonna. It's not gonna have that relatable idea or relatability for like your listeners. But I'm like 99% sure it's gonna make my wife cry. I think what I'm gonna do is like Christmas Day. Like we like to put on while we're opening Christmas presents and shit. Christmas morning. We'll put like the Christmas fireplace on YouTube or something where it's playing Christmas songs while the kids are opening presents, and then in the afternoon we'll we'll typically just put on normal music and hang out and start preparing dinner before the family and stuff comes over. So I think like right after lunch when we just put on like our normal music, I'm gonna just squeeze that song into the playlist and just have it randomly come on and see if she notices. Oh yeah, it's gonna be super corny. Every now and then I've written like poems for her, talking about like the last few years of her life and stuff like that, right? And she always absolutely loves it. It definitely melts her heart. But now with AI going so crazy, man, you know what the next evolution is? Maybe it's time that I stop doing singing lessons for the kids and I take singing lessons. Get myself a good microphone, build a little studio. Shit. I'm coming for you, Dragor. I'm gonna be the next Teddy Swims. It'll end up being one of those things. I'll think I killed it, right? I'll have recorded. I've done a little recording session. I'll be like, oh man, I killed that. It's so good. And then I'll play it back, and it'll be like a drunken recording of people singing karaoke the night before, where they think that they were awesome, but then they watch the recording that their friend took on their phone, and the person's just slurring, missing words, fucking it up, off pitch. Oh shit. I love your brownish, bluish, greenish eyes, girl. Yo, just every color. Hey, yo, that super relatable though, right? Goddamn, you cover them all. Well, you expand upon that, right? You say, I love your eyes. I love your eyes that are the warm brown, the warmth of the brown desert, or the lush green forests of the Amazon, or the calming blue skies, or calming blue of the sky. God damn, look at that. Just romanticize it. That's it. How are the circles today? Feeling a little triangular for some reason. I can't quite put my finger on it. A little rough at the edges. By the way, you guys, not that you guys care, this is kind of random. I don't think I could drink carbonated water anymore. I don't know what's going on. But like all week, anytime I drink a carbonated water, it's been making me feel kind of crappy. Like, obviously it's the carbonation, right? But it makes me feel burpy when I'm burping. It's almost tasting like nasty, like stomach. I feel like I need to stop drinking carbonated beverages. The increased salt in fizzy water that makes you feel like shit. I'm pretty confident there's like no or very, very little sodium in the sparkling water that I drink. I'll have to double check that, but I'm pretty confident. If it were the salt, then man, like the food and stuff that I eat would be really bothering me, and it isn't. My true calling is food. Oh my god, don't even get me started. If you could, oh my god, stream. If I could just go around to different restaurants and places and just eat food and stream that to you guys, you have no fucking idea. That would be my dream job, 100%. I would have to make sure I hit the gym like every freaking day though. It's like I feel like those all of those food shows, like those guys must stay on top of their physical activity. Diners, drive-ins, and grinds. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. We already have a title. Hey, what's up, Skrillin? Yeah. Bring the laptop, grind circles, and have them keep bringing me food all day. That'll be part of the rating system, too. How good is this food at not getting grease on your mouse and keyboard? How messy is it? What are the chances of ruining your keyboard while you're eating? Turns out, chili dog, dangerous game you're playing. Yo, what's up, Roskendo? Rosanna? When you first said that, I was thinking of Roxanne by the Police. Roxanne, yeah. Oh my goodness. I had just forgotten about that too. Thanks. Thanks for that. Turn up the music a little bit. Shoot, I didn't even have my multi-chat open either. Oopsies. Actually, I think my multi-chat might not be working right now. Oh, test. 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 Actually, it's not connected to Twitch for some reason. It's connected to the other two. It was connected to Twitch, though. Maybe if I refresh it. Somebody type something in Twitch. I guess I could type something. Yeah, my multi-chat for some reason isn't connected to Twitch. Oh, this song! Yes, I know this song. Oh my god. My multi-chat isn't working on Twitch! Why? What? Am I streaming? Am I live on Twitch? Rosanna. Man, it might be like a week and a half until we have Scholar now. Or Savior. Holy, why do I keep saying Scholar every time I'm thinking of that shit? Oh shit, we need to rebuff. We have like one more cycle, and then we can go, Oh, I also don't have the, Oh shit. No wonder why my AP's like giga low too, right? We don't even have the, that one buff. The fire buff, whatever. Anybody have a channel with some fresh buffs? That's funny because it's showing me when people join the chat. Sorry, when they follow and when they redeem things, but it doesn't have the actual chats in chat. I don't know if there's a way to reconnect it. Uh-oh. I need to stop. You know what? Maybe I'll just relaunch the software? It's like dying. I'm just going to relaunch software. 1 second. Okay. Oh no, don't tell me that broke the YouTube chat now. Okay, now the Twitch chat is working. Let's see if it fixes the YouTube chat. It can take up to 5 minutes for it to connect to the YouTube chat because YouTube is... Oh, good, it connected to YouTube. Perfect. Okay, good. The multi-chat's working again. Every time I say multi-chat, it reminds me of The Fifth Element and Multipass. Every goddamn time. Oh yeah, we were gonna swap channels. What are we doing? What channel did you say? Cal 3? I'm gonna believe you. Wait, you're on NA, right?
Have you ever had a dream that you...
Yo, IC3Q! Oh my god. Yo, IceQ, thank you so much for the resub, man. 49 months, that's so fucking crazy. Your generosity, all you guys, it's too much. It's way too damn much. Let's see. Oh, somebody just popped a fresh one there too. Oh my god, they're all super fresh. Thanks, JD. Oh, chat. Woo. I want to lay you guys down right now in front of a fireplace. It keeps me warm as life grows colder. My ankles are in the air. What? The hell did he just say? I think I'm gonna go back to lurking. Yeah, sorry. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. I got out of a meeting and just unmuted. That's unfortunate. I think I need to increase the cost of the moan. Wait. Wait. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. Fantastic song. 1999 too. Oh my god, I was 15 years old. 15 years old. Holy shit. This fucking song. Okay, next. I need something to get my blood pumping. Getting ready for bed with the wife. She's like, why don't you put on some Barry White? I'm like, fuck that. We're playing some Sabaton, baby. No. Rip Shang Tsung, what's that? Yeah. Gunther with Ding Dong? Ooh. You touch my tra-la-la. That fucking song. I hated it so much. Oh my goodness. Oh, from Mortal Kombat? Oh my goodness. Honestly, I bet you play one of your Zethian AI songs as you enter the bedroom. Probably have a smoke machine for extra sound effects. Yeah, it's like fucking the beginning of the WWE wrestling match. Bun, 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 I come fucking charging in. Except, you want to know the song? This is the song that plays. Absolute banger. I'm surprised that shit isn't at the top of the charts. Absolute banger. Oh, thank God. I thought you were gonna say solid 6 out of 7 for a second. I was about to be fucking... I was about to ban you. You're lucky. It's funny though, because that song that you made there, Dragor, the one we just listened to, you guys, Dragor made that, obviously. One thing with the AI is you got to hold its hand with some words, because at one point one of the lyrics is leg, but it goes log, so you would actually have to spell it Leg. For the AI to pronounce it correctly. There's a lot of things like that where, yeah, you gotta hold its hand to make sure that it gets what you, articulates what you want it to say. Oh, to what? Let's see. Ban, not bang. Do you really think I said bang? Oh my goodness. It did kind of sound. A bit of the phonetic spelling technique. You do. Like, there's so many times where, like, especially in the masterclass song that I made, there's so many songs I had to spell, words that I had to spell phonetically to hold the AI's hand so it pronounced it correctly. According to Twitch, that log is how you say it. What was the word you were saying the other day? Memsies, what was he saying funny the other day? Bag? I mean, I say leg the same way. Bag, leg, tag. What's the problem? Dagger? What? I don't understand the Why are we going through this over again? We've moved on. And of course Menzies shows up too. What the fuck? Apparently we did not. No. Chat can't move on. I'm gonna have to deal with this for the rest of my days. Good thing the rest of my days are numbered. Wait. No shot, Norelio just bought that for me. Oh no, never mind. I saw him open up his market. Oh, he's selling the try. I thought maybe he was buying another base to go for Tet, and he bought mine. If he did, oh, it would have been so nice to watch him fail with it. What, do you guys not pronounce bag the same way? Do you guys go bog? Bog? Log? Tog? I don't fucking get it. I think you guys are the dumb ones. Like, what do you even say? What does a sheep say? A sheep bleats. Bleat. 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 What is wrong with you guys? How do you gift in the Pearl Shop? You can't anymore. A sheep bleats. That's what it's... What they do is called bleating. It's bleat. Bleat. You know, then what the fuck? Then what's the problem? I think you're thinking of a goat. Isn't that what goats do? Bah. Or no, they just scream. Any video of goats screaming fucking cracks me up. Oh, I'm such a child. What do you mean gullible? Just because I'm interacting with my chat, that makes me gullible? I just don't see what the problem is. Yo, Norelio has song requests rolling. I actually wonder if Norelio's heard my song. What is this? What did Dragar message me now? Oh no. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh my god, I love that one so fucking much. The Taylor Swift Trouble cover with the goat. I love that shit so much. That shit cracked me up. Oh man, man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh shit! Oh no! Don't die! No! 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 Holy, that was so close. If it was nighttime, I was gonna be dead there. My back was to those mobs, and I was stuck in my 100. Wait a minute! Yo, you know what I realized? They didn't mention Awakened Sage's 100 or Hash's 100 in the vacuum notes, did they? On Global Lab. Sage's and Hash's 100s might still have the same vacuum. By the way, you guys, night vents are open up! Or is opened up. Wait, what happened to our music? Why is our music stopped? Oh, this song is just taking a while to start. Here, I'll just skip to the next one. I'm usually dead before the Sage 100s. Actually, Awakened Sage's 100 is really bad. I'm pretty confident an upsurge does more damage than our whole 100. I think it's lunchtime after this. I need to go to the grocery store though, man. I'm running out of shit at the house. I think when I drop the kids off at dance tonight, I'm gonna go hit the grocery store. Sweet, Bucky. I don't know. Honestly, that feels kind of uncomfortable to answer because I feel like in order to answer that, I would have to just start glazing myself. But I guess that'd be more of a question from my wife, I guess. $16 for 300 stack? You better buy that shit. That's $5 savings. I don't know. I like to think that I'm handsome. I'm a good cook. I make her laugh. I like to think I'm a good dad. You know? Yeah, maybe good in the bedroom too. Maybe. I don't know, right? Like these are all really like weird things to be talking about myself, so it's like I don't know. There's a pop country song that probably fuck, I'm trying to remember the name of the song. Try mine at the masterclass song. Let's check it out. 1 second. I actually need to go do the night vendor, and then I need to make food. And then we were going to go over the PoE changes. We're going to do a little PoE react quickly. Let's listen to this real quick. A master class. Let's see. Let's see what he cooked. 1 second, I got to mute Norelio. Oh, I love the banjo. Oh my god. You have no idea how hard the banjo gets me. I don't know what it was, but when I was a kid, I had a teacher. His name was Mr. Balabuck. And his classroom, like all around the classroom, he had little trinkets that he's collected over his years, pinned to the wall. And every now and then, he was part of a bluegrass band that he would do in his off time. And every now and then, he would bring his banjo in and play for us. And it was actually sick. I fucking loved it. This was like grade 3, so I don't even know how old I would have been. It is shit. We're probably talking like 1990 or some shit. But it was sick. So anytime I hear the banjo, it reminds me of him. By the way, Dragor, I swear to God, if this mentions me, I swear to fucking God. Oh. How the fuck did I know, Drago? You're too predictable, you dumb bitch. I hate the fact that I like this song, though. Oh, I hate it and love it at the same time. What a roller coaster of emotion. I'm gonna go roll the Night Vendor. Surely that'll make me feel better. Oh man. Ooh. I had to change the name and you still knew instantly? Yeah. It's almost like I know how your brain works, Dragor. I'm in it. I'm in your head. Okay, let's see what we roll. Pick crons all day, every day. Actually, you know what we'll do too is oh shit, it's still on cooldown? What the fuck? I guess it's a 24-hour cooldown. Oh god damn it, now all my maids are on cooldown too. Gotta run to the storage. I should just pull those out. Do I only have 3 of those? I thought I had more. Oh, there they are. I'm just in the wrong storage. Sorry, I'll get music going.
Hello Mr. Streamer, can you show us Griffin?
Nope. I'm not a Griffin dork. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. To below appearance? That's when I'm in songwriting mode. That's my battle station. And one more roll. Bobo. We didn't get any of those fun boxes. Okay. I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna go quickly make some lunch. Oh shit, I had one more box there. Oh, I gotta remember to move that paint over to my sage too. If someone can do me a favor, if not, it's not a big deal. But I would like to watch. Oh, you said 45 minutes for the PoE thing, eh? Fuck. I don't know if I want to sit there for 45 minutes and watch the whole thing. Here, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna go figure out something to eat.
Shut up, bitch!
I miss when Paramore made good songs instead of the crap they make now. Yeah, I'm not crazy about. Is Paramore even still together? I think Haley Williams is doing her own thing these days, right? But yeah, her music isn't as. I don't like it as much as I used to either. Like that album that I think. What was it? That song called "Misery Business" was on. Had a lot of bangers on it. Yo, what's up, Green Bull? How you doing? Don't mind me just stuffing my face. Thank you. I appreciate it. Even though we're just kind of standing still right now. Sorry. I was just making some food. What classes do I recommend for new players? Oh, shit. All of them, to be completely honest. Find one that resonates with you. Like, I don't know what kind of play style you like, whether it's magic, ranged, melee, sneaky, like bruiser. There's so many different things that resonate with different people. Like, and unfortunately, it's like you could spend so much time just going through all the different classes and researching what they do and what they're about. But which, new players typically don't want to do. They would just kind of want to dive in, right? But they do have a tag system in the game where you can very easily play a secondary character with all your gear. You're not locked into your decision like super hard like some games. So just find something that you feel like is super cool for you, and then you can tag something. That's what it's called. It's a tag system. You can tag another class to it, and you can change that tag at any time to mess around with other things. But finding something you genuinely enjoy is so important in this game. Their first character was Warrior. Mine too, actually. Mine too. Warrior just got some buffs. Nothing major, but I mean, it's kind of major actually. Nothing damage wise or anything, but charging thrust have his super armor. It's kind of a big deal. Do you recommend playing solo with others? Oh, you will definitely spend a lot more time playing solo in BDO. They don't really have a ton of group content for you to do outside of PvP, which obviously, right? But maybe soon. They're supposed to be adding a new grind spot that's a 2-man spot and potentially another group spot, but we don't know for sure on that. He says tag instead of tag. It's the same fucking thing. What do you guys? Oh my god, I hate chat. Oh my god. I'm gonna get all you losers on comms and get you guys to say it. I bet you guys say it the same way as me. I don't even know how else you could say it. Tog? Tog? I gotta pick a new character to tog. Every time I hear anybody on stream, whether it's Choice, Biceptimus, Vert, Divios, they all say tag as well. So, like, what the hell? Yeah, Dekia Gyphon is supposed to be a 2-man spot. Unless it changes between, when they accidentally leaked it. And when it gets released, it looks like it's supposed to be a 2-man spot. Guttega? Huh? I don't know. I mean, there's 2 ways to say A. It's either A or A. So it's either Tag or Tag. I've never heard anybody say Tag. So I don't understand. It's the way I pronounce the A. It's a Canadian thing. I mean, I was going to say like Divios and Choice say it the same way, but they're Canadian. So I guess that doesn't really help. What about Biseptimus? He says it the same way. He's not Canadian. You gonna go outside? One second, guys. My dog wants help. Come on, girl. This Californication. You dig? Oh my god. What movie is that called? Was it Snatch? With Brad Pitt? He's the gypsy? And it has Jason Statham in it as well. One of my favorite movies. Fucking love that movie. Against? Against? What's wrong with that? Here, you know what? I'm gonna go to Google. Google bag pronunciation. Okay. Bag. What? That's exactly how I say it. Bag, leg, tag. There's something wrong with you guys. That's what I'm saying. You guys are just fucking with me. That's all it is. I'm getting fucked with. Yeah. Crazy how that happens, eh, Kinjar? We would never. How could you say that? I will not stand for this abuse. I will not stand for these accusations. We are good people, and you are treating us like criminals. Could you get off my floor mat? I'm trying to move it, dog. Come here. I'm trying to move the floor mat with my feet, right? To try to position it under where my feet will be. And the dog just walks over and fucking stands on it so I can't move it. I think she just wants a little attention. How you doing? Yeah, you're a good girl. Come on. You're a good girl. Now get the hell out of here. You like that, all four? Thanks, I appreciate that. I'm actually surprised. Norelio has song requests going on his stream. I thought for sure you guys were going to actually request that shit in his stream. I think I finally understand React videos, you know? I didn't get it. I was always, like, against Reacts. But, like, with this, I've been so enjoying, like, watching people react to it. I think I finally get it. I think I finally get it. I used to always think that, like, people reacting to your videos just taking views from your video, and I guess there's obviously instances where that is the case, right? But I don't know. I've been actually quite enjoying watching people react to it, so I think I finally get it. I think I'm gonna be a little bit less anti-react. What the hell did I do to my glasses? Every time I put them on, I feel like my one eye is blurry. Is it my eye and not my glasses? What the fuck? But yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I spent a few hours on it. No more than or not even remotely close to as much as an actual artist would put into their music. Although I guess, let's be honest, these days so many artists have fucking ghostwriters that you know, what's the difference between having a ghostwriter and then you just singing it, or having AI do it, right? At that point, I'm practically a fucking I'm a big deal. I'm basically the next Taylor Swift. You guys gonna be my Swifties? Let's get some music rolling. Guys will have 14 people on the writer credits and shit talk AI, right, Dragor? It's kind of funny. I just had that epiphany a minute ago. I was like, wait a minute, how is having AI write a song for you any worse than having a ghostwriter? There's no fucking difference. It's the same thing. Actually, you know what? Having the AI do it for you might be a bit better, because at least you have to write a prompt to the AI, right? You have to kind of hold its hand. We're having someone else just write it for you. Shit. Yo, what's up, Cuban? Good morning. Okay, let's see. Oh, no! Some rat took my spot! Oh my god, it's a family rat, too! How could he? Wait, why is he running? DM Brochacho. Good morning. For a second, I was thinking Guildmaster. I was like, Guildmaster, huh? Game Master? What? What? Biceps old keyboard to my video. The keyboard? Look at the mouse. The mouse doesn't even look like a mouse. It looks like a fucking burrito or some shit. You hear the song and you're like, damn, AI's pretty sick. And then you look at the picture, you're like, god damn, AI sucks. Oh, shit. You should be able to have a few hundred crystallized energy event times saved up for the maintenance after the ball, just in case we end up needing them for something. Thank you for the follow, Levienta? Yo, Otterly. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad the community seems to enjoy it. Definitely getting a lot more love than I expected. It's going great, Enlife. I'm most excited about tomorrow. My city's having their parade of lights tomorrow where a bunch of Christmas floats go through the city. And yeah, it's just something I always look forward to with the family. So tomorrow evening we're going to go out for dinner and grab some hot chocolates and some mochas or coffee or whatever, and then kind of just go sit on the back of the vehicle and watch that tomorrow evening. It's something I look forward to every year. The kids absolutely love doing it. One year we had like a sticky snowfall the same night that went on. So the next day, that whole main stretch through the city had snowmen all down the street. It was kind of sick. Because all the kids out there, right, watching the parade, ended up making snowmen in the snow. So it'd be cool if we got like a nice little sticky snowfall tomorrow for that. Icky, yeah. But not the kind Snoop wants. How's your week going, Enlave? Hey, you been lurking? What's up, Ellie? Good morning. Or good, I guess almost evening for you now. Got a little bit ill, so it's been a bit rough. Oh. Well, hopefully you're getting over it. "6 p.m. I got off work." Oh, you working that day shift now? Shit, I remember you were working nights for a while. That must be nice. Get back on a more regular schedule. Working nights is nice because it's nice and quiet and stuff, but For me, at least, it kind of weighed on my mental. I like the sun too much. Six months of nights, yeah. Was it tough getting your schedule back on days? That song you put out is a banger? Hey, I appreciate that, Riot. Thank you so much. Night to morning, the morning to night. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Because it's more natural, right? You're kind of just going back into your normal circadian rhythm, I believe it's called. But yeah, going in reverse, it's like me. I could never get into the night schedule. I did it for like 2 years, and my life was like a haze. I don't even remember much from those 2 years. Because it felt like when I was awake, it was just a blur. Because I was never fully awake. Because I could never properly sleep in the daytime. No matter how dark I tried to make my room. Gonna wear Christmas and wear some cute Santa hat? Oh, hell yeah. Listen to Mariah Carey in the background? What kind of... Oh, you said Santa hat. I was about to say what kind of hat. Like an elf hat? But yeah, you said Santa hat. I like seeing people get into the Christmas spirit. I like it when I see houses decorated that aren't normally decorated, or people celebrating, or at least expressing their Christmas spirit more. I love that shit. I love when people get out of that bah humbug mentality. Damn, nice. Maybe it was there for kids or something? I don't know. What's this? Ooh. Light and darkness. I have not seen that, no. Nice. Yeah, I like that. When it says the sage there, I wonder if they're talking about like the real Rux Mahadekya. Because we're all basically like clones from him, right? Probably good to keep potential data mines out of chat since it is against the terms of service. The Adania boss of the Sakraya zone. I'm really wondering what they do with Sakraya. You know, I don't know if I've looked very carefully at the statue in the center of the statue rotation underwater, but is that an Ator? Bicep literally had it on stream. Oh, typically not a good idea to be sharing data mine information. I don't know, maybe their mentality has changed, but ever since the whole It's Me Blue, you guys remember him and him with the data mine stuff? I never want to go down that road. So I will always err on the side of caution myself. How many mob kills do I have? Oh my god, too goddamn many. Almost at 25 million. Yeah, I think it was an Ator too. I'm trying to think of anything else that was made out of that same material that wasn't an Ator. Like, it's only ancient weapons, at least, right? Maybe not necessarily Ators, but ancient weapons. I honestly think Sakraya is going to be the ancient city. So when we have BDO in the past, I actually think where Sakraya is, there's going to actually be a big city there, above ground. Like Atlantis, yeah. And that's where the ancients, or at least there will be an ancient city there. Maybe not their main city, but a city there. But yeah, kind of like Atlantis. Yeah. Well, we definitely know Sage is going to be involved, right? Because Sage is responsible for all of the ancient weapons, and those are ancient weapons down there, whether it's Histria, Akhman, Kortuga, Underwater. Sage made the ancient weapons. They were training facilities, right? To try to prepare for what they thought was the impending invasion. So we definitely know Sage is going to be involved in that place. Or the ancients at the very least, right? That's why Sage has free access to those places, right? All those places that require a ticket to get in, like some type of token or whatever, Sage can get in there for free. I just noticed on the bright side, if I fail all my taps next week, then the weekend after I'm guaranteed my first hex. I'll be back to Underwater. I will definitely be going back there and checking it out. Now, whether I stay or not will depend a lot on the spot and how good it feels. I am kind of sad it's not going to be a rotation, and it's just going to be another tower spot, but the ambience might be enough to bring me back. Yeah, I'll bring back chat. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, it's an attempt at a middle ground for sure, right? Not like the original like Star's End Towers or Thornwood Tower. It was definitely an attempt at a middle ground. You know what I should do? Actually, that reminds me. No, wrong character. Grab these. And I should start using these on this character. Get some energy so the next time Night Vendor comes around I have more energy. Am I ready to return home underwater? I am. As long as it stays good. Anyone know if making guild buff furniture is cumbersome at all? Yeah, I don't think it is. You just have to be allowed guild funds, because you just got to go to like the guild vendor or whatever it's called, and there's like 5 permits or something you got to buy from it, so you have to have allotted funds for it. And then after that, it's just simple. I don't know if it's going to be Dekia Sakurai, but there is. I mean, nothing is confirmed right now, right? They're not going to confirm anything until the ball. But there are leaks that suggest that there's a new Dekia coming out. Obviously, there's going to be nothing. The only time you can have something officially confirmed is directly from PA itself, right? They nerfed vacuums. It was a soft nerf, but a nerf nonetheless. It should be easier, a little, not easier, a little bit more manageable for certain abilities to get out of them. Yeah, all of them. So they had the tick rate of the vacuums cut down to a third, but the strength of the vacuum doubled, right? So what that effectively means is vacuums are going to be 66% of the power they used to be. So 2/3 the power. And then they're also going to apply a 1 second slow, so just your one ability used to get out will be slower, but apparently even Musas can dash out of them. I don't know if that was tested or not, but that's what I heard. Well, it's part of the problem. Because the way the vacuums worked, it was a certain tick, right? Like it would do a tick, and then that would move you a certain distance. And then it would tick again, it would move you a certain distance. And it would tick so rapidly, you were just non-stop moving. So bringing down the tick rate and increasing the strength, gives you more time in between ticks to move out of it if you have like an iframe movement or whatnot. Oh, vacuums never canceled any of my skills. I have no idea what you're talking about there. Things like Awaken Velk's vacuum, because they can position it around you, could turn your skills. Deadeye already needs a vacuum? What are you talking about? Deadeye already has a vacuum. If you talk to any Deadeye, they tell you that they suck. I mean, I played Warrior and I never experienced a vacuum canceling my abilities either. I mean, sometimes being rapidly hit can accelerate your abilities and cause them to end prematurely. So if you don't see yourself get accelerated, you might miscalculate when you can do your next input and end up leaving yourself open. But that's something completely unrelated to vacuums. But one would suspect, since we know that issue is primarily driven by a volume of hits happening in a short period of time, that reducing the tick rate on vacuums in situations where that might happen should be reduced. But yeah, once again, that's not a vacuum specific issue. I find it funny that they completely forgot Awaken Sage's 100 is a vacuum, and Hash's 100 is also a vacuum. Neither of those two were mentioned in the notes. I did get to see Jordan PoE. It looks super cool. And there's rumors Diablo 4 is going to be releasing their Paladin soon too. Shame she has too many forward guards, so it doesn't really matter. I beg to differ. I feel like, I mean, what you're saying isn't not true, but I don't think the fact that she has too many forward guards is the issue. I think we have too many classes with too few forward guards is the issue. But at the same time, we have some classes that get to punish forward guards for free with no skill from the player, which is also an issue. Yeah. Impaling Flash isn't even the most egregious one, though. Because Impaling Flash doesn't actually put you behind the target. You just have to hit certain angles to land behind the target. Where there are abilities that will actually just put you automatically on the other side of the person perfectly. But it's still definitely an issue, Impaling Flash. I don't think they should have ever put a knockback on that ability with the way it moves. I would have much preferred to see like a knockback on Lightning Surge, because it requires, if you want to get behind somebody, you have to use Impaling Flash first, then do Lightning Surge if you want to get behind them. And then it consumes another cooldown, it consumes stamina, right? It requires you to flip your camera and actually put effort into it instead of it being just like, no, you hit the angle right, you did the impaling, and guess what? Their forward guard got punished, LOL. How do you feel about Lawn Deadly Dance? I don't know the specifics about it. I know it's, you know, constantly being told it's crazy, and, you know, I've definitely been CC'd by it a bunch, but I think it's basically, it's that ability, right, where they just spin through you, and if you're forward guarded, you're on your ass. For an ability that moves as far as it does, probably shouldn't have a CC either. Yeah, impaling is way too overloaded of an ability. It's movement, first frame, I-frame, does damage, applies a shock slow, does the CC, fully protected, can go into other stuff with no gap. It's just, it's overloaded. They never should have put a CC on it. Oh, the old impaling was obnoxious. Being able to S-cancel out of it, and it would put you at the perfect range to optimize the full radius of the full cone of your grab. The only reason people didn't bitch and complain about it to no end was because Awakening Sage was so bad at the time. That was the only thing it had going for it post-reboots. If they gave that to us these days, oh my god. If they let us S-cancel off of it the same way we used to be able to, my god. I actually think they should get rid of Awakened Sage's ranged grab. I think it should just have a melee grab now, myself. I think some classes having a range grab makes sense considering how they move. It would be difficult, damn near impossible to ever be in the proper range for a melee grab. So putting range on it makes sense. And I think the way Awakened Sage was originally designed, it had movement like that where you never would have been in range to do a melee grab. But now, Awakened Sage has so many ways to get right up on and against their target that are protected. Between Judgment, Impaling Flash, Lightning Surge, just your bolts too. Like, it has more than enough ways to close the gap and give it a range, get rid of the range grab and just make it a melee grab. Fun fact too, Awakened Sage grab, for anybody who plays Awakened Sage, it is the most buggy grab in the game. It breaks so much, making it extremely frustrating to use. And I think that's largely driven because of the fact it's 2 grabs in one, where depending on your range to the target, it'll do 2 completely different grabs. I think that's what causes it to be the buggiest grab in the game. So I think removing the range portion not only would be a bit of a nerf to Awakened Sage, but it would also make our grab more consistent and not fucking bug out all the time. It would be consistent for the people who are good at positioning properly for it, but bad for the people who don't. But what I think happens, right? We all know desync happens. You know how like when you CC somebody and their body moves when they're on the ground or whatnot? That's because when you CC somebody, where you CC them and then where they get CC'd is different between your screen and their screen, right? So when the server updates their location for you, that's when their body moves. Well, I think it's clear that that is happening with the grab too, that you might be in melee range or at long range for the grab, but they're actually maybe closer or further. And there's this discrepancy between what 2 grabs are supposed to be happening, and that's what causes it to break. That's my theory, at least. But no, best XP spot isn't Gyfin anymore. Best XP spot, if I'm not mistaken, is Darkseekers. Gyfin got indirectly nerfed when they put AP caps on all the spots because you could no longer cheese your AP to just blow up the statues before they even stand up. So it significantly slowed down how quickly you can kill there. Yeah, and that's really a latency thing too, Riot. Latency plays a massive role on that because before the servers were centralized and the servers were on the West Coast, that would happen to me at least 50% of the time. And as soon as they move the servers to Chicago, and now that I have 30 ping, it happens so rarely where I get thrown into grab animation even though the person isn't grabbed. It's so rare. It's so rare to happen to me now. Yeah, it was a massive benefit to me because I live in Canada, right? And I'm actually just a bit north of Chicago, so going from like 120, 130 ping down to 30 was a massive difference for me. Shit. I just realized I wasn't monitoring my multi-chat. I don't know if anybody on Kick or YouTube said anything, but I could give you a sticky snow. Of course it's Menzies typing in there. God damn it. Yeah, good afternoon, Senso. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. It might also have to do with what I said, too, right? With the grabby and buggy. Because when I played Warrior, I would have that happen sometimes, but nearly not as much on my Sage. So I think that definitely having a grab that is 2 different grabs in one, depending on range, I think actually hurts the grab, not helps it. It should either fully commit to one or the other, and I think fully committing to the melee grab. I think Awakened Sage is still, you know, the thing about that is nerfing the grab in that way to just a melee grab only affects 1v1 and like AOS and small, really small fights. And I think that's perfectly fine, because I think we can all agree that's where Awakened Sage is the strongest. That's not going to hurt its large scale if you make its grab a melee, right? It's not going to hurt Guild League if you make its grab a melee grab. It's specifically 1v1 and like AOS that gets hit the most, and Awakened Sage is kind of nuts in both of those environments. How would you say the state of the game is nowadays? I mean, I love it. You know, it's not perfect, but I always feel like, despite my criticisms, I always feel like Pearl Abyss is trying their best to make it better and better. And I also recognize that, you know, they're not trying to just cater the game to my needs, but to everybody's needs. And the needs of, you know, people in different countries are going to be obviously way different than mine because they play the game differently. So I do feel like they're always trying. And as long as I feel like they're trying, you know, I'll be happy with them for the most part. I'll still give them my criticisms, but after he fails, yeah. You ask me that's the one day you don't ask me those questions. You wish there were group grind spots? Yeah, that's definitely an area where they're lacking. And it looks like we might be getting some. We had them accidentally leak some information recently where they accidentally added Gyphon to the game, and it was a 2-man spot. And Mirmok might end up being a 3-man spot. So this Calpheon Ball, I think a lot of people are expecting those 2 spots to be group spots. And we definitely need more group options. I hope and pray that they don't make Underwater a group spot. Please don't. Please don't. I will be so sad. Gyphon was 3-man, I thought? I don't think so. You heard Gyphon drop... Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was a 3. I could have swore it was 2, but, I mean, 2 or 3. It's still a group spot, right? Which is something we need. I also want them to make sure that they keep group spots optional, not mandatory. I don't want group spots to be so much better than everything else. I just want them to be optional. I wonder what Mr. Rappo's up to. Looks like Norelio's done playing BDO. Mr. Rappo is... Oh, he's enhancing some Black Stars. Should be tied with the best spots? I disagree. I think it depends on the difficulty of it. It should be relative to the difficulty of the spot. I don't think it needs to compete with the best spots if it's not a difficult spot. If it's just as difficult as Darkseekers, then it should be the same money as Darkseekers. If it's just as difficult as Hex, then it should be the same money as Hex. But I don't think just because it's a group spot that it should all of a sudden compete with the best spots. You just got your first Blackstone? Pure Blackstone? Oh.
Gay guys are fucking assholes.
Shut up, bitch!
Shut up, Dragor. I'm not gonna have you set me up like that. I'll pay good money for that, yeah? I pay good money shutting you up. Yeah, I've heard suggestions like that thrown around for years as well, that spots should scale based on how many people are in the party. If implemented properly, that could be decent. Make it feel more like a group game. If implemented improperly, it could definitely cause some issues. You'll definitely have to make sure that you don't create an environment where people have like 2 alt accounts in their party just so they can solo grind a 3-man spot and make triple the money or something, right? But that should be pretty easy to solve, because I'm pretty sure if you're at like golems already or something, and even if your party members don't loot, it's not like it'll eventually time out and your party members will be able to loot it. So as long as it has like the same limitation like that. Yo, what's up, Pinks? So the most exciting thing about that to me is the PvP implications on Arsha. If you have full groups of people in the same guild, it definitely makes them a much tastier target for guild drama. Because back in the Upper Gyphon days, when it was still a 5-man spot, well, I guess it's a 5-man spot now too, but back when people still did it, there was lots of guild drama over Gyphon. Especially when we had the first, like, 1000% XP event. Man, the drama over Gyphon was crazy.
Dragor333 says, my meho is pinks and my booty hole brown.
Yeah. So, my video, by the way, you guys, has a 99% like to dislike ratio. And there's 99 likes, which means there's only one person who's disliked it so far. I don't know why, I just find that funny. I just find that kind of funny. Probably Dragor, yeah. Fucking bastard. He's just jealous. I'm gonna be the next Teddy Swims and he isn't. Make that 2. That fucking evil face. Oh, goddamn. You're the kind of person that eats 2-pound burrito, runs around saying they're 1% burrito. Fuck yeah, are you kidding me? Actually, there's no way I could eat 2-pound burrito. Oh my god. My stomach is hurting just thinking about it. That is so much. I'd have to undo the button in the zipper on my pants and just fucking go to sleep. After that, that should put me in a coma. There's only 3 days a year I eat like that, and that's whenever my wife's making a turkey. Found a typo in my lyrics? Fuck. It's over. What's the typo? Actually, don't tell me. Oh, it's gonna eat me up inside. I'll just blame it on the AI. The AI fucked up the lyrics. Oh no! It says Steam! Oh shit. The lyrics are primarily me. So what I do, right, is I open up the AI and I'm like, okay, I want to write a song. This is what I'm thinking right now. I want to write a song. I need some verses. I basically, first I open up a notepad. I'm like, okay, I got some verses. I need a chorus. You know, I'd like to do a bridge into the chorus one last time. And then I just start writing notes. Okay, what do I want the first one to be about? The first verse. What do I want the second verse to be about? What do I want the third verse being about? And I just make notes, right? And then once I have all of my notes set up, like what I want the context of each verse to be, then I'll go to AI and be like, hey, AI, hey Google, I'm writing a song, and I want it in this structure, and I want the context to be about this. Do you have any ideas? And it'll spit something out at me. And that'll give me inspiration, right? And then I'll fine tune it after that, where like I'm like, okay, either I like that rhythm scheme, or I feel like maybe the AI made it a little too wordy, so then I'll dial it back, and then I'll dial it in, and I'll be like, okay, because the AI is not going to be in tune with like very specific topics, right? It speaks more generally, so which is kind of a blessing and a curse at the same time. But sometimes it'll sound like it's just kind of spitting out nonsense that sounds good. So then I will fine-tune it, and I'll be like, no, you know, I'll then start replacing words and lines with, like, it'll have the same rhythm and rhyme structure, but now I just kind of, like, use that almost like a skeleton, and then fill it back in myself with my own lyrics. And then, and sometimes, like, sometimes the AI will just spit out a straight bar, and I'm like, oh shit, all I gotta do is change one word, this is perfect. But basically, I do that with each verse, and then once I have the verses set up, then I start working on a chorus, and I try to find something that's catchy that I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. Something that just sounds good and feels like the hook is just so important for just kind of getting people bobbing their heads, right? And then basically I do that with the whole song. So it ends up taking me between the time where like I start the initial conception in a notepad and just start kind of jotting down ideas for context. And when the song was out, it probably took me about 3 hours, somewhere between 2 to 3 hours to do that. And then like once I have that set up and I have some decent lyrics, I start putting it in the AI for it to start generating the actual music. And then you write like instructions for it, right? Like what kind of instruments you want to hear in it. I have a persona already set up on Suno, so I use that, and it really helps. So you're like, if the cool thing about Suno, and this is a temporary thing that I'm pretty sure is going away, right, Dragor? But once you get something you like a specific style, vocals and stuff, you can save it as a persona. So when you try to do another song, you can immediately use that persona, and you're not having to try to redesign it from the ground up. It kind of gets you like 80% of the way there. But yeah, I mean, obviously nowhere even remotely as close to the amount of effort as a real artist. But, you know, it took me somewhere between 3 to 4 hours. Damn, that typo's gonna kill me now, Dragor. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I wish I could re-upload the video and replace the video. I wish YouTube had that. You can do that with Streamable, right? Where you can replace a video and it doesn't change the link. I wish you could do that on YouTube. Because I would actually go and fix that right now. That would take me 2 seconds to fix. A prompt engineer, yeah. It's like you gotta hold the hand of a really, really, really talented child. Right? Like with the lyrics and stuff, if you just put a bunch of words and shit in there, right? The AI will fuck up the pronunciation on it. So there's a lot of words that you gotta type into the lyrics phonetically so the AI pronounces it properly, right? Like in that one, for example, it says, actually that exact lyric where it says stream, it almost sounds like she says team. I'm not sure why it came out like that. I actually didn't even notice it until after. I was like, that kind of sounds like team. But at least if I, you know, the lyrics will kind of hold people's hand on what it, you know, what's intended, right? And then, fuck, I think there was one other thing in there that sounds a bit off. Not exactly like the actual lyric. But in general, like, it's 99.9% of the way there with the vocals. You got another track in mind or a one-hit wonder? Well, I did the masterclass one, right? I have a song that I'm working on right now for my wife for Christmas. It's going to be kind of cheesy. It's not anything I'm going to share with the stream because this one's going to be a lot more specific, and it's about like my wife and I, like our growth as a family, and you know, our kids and our journey and yada yada yada. It's going to make her cry. I can't wait. I've already put, you know, at least as much time in that one. But I don't know, if I get inspired, I guess depending on how Suno changes, because Suno's being purchased by, picked up by, what was it, Warner Brothers or something like that? And they're, you know, who knows how they change it and all that shit. So, who knows how inspired I'll feel after they get their fucking grubby fingers into it. Hey, what's up, Patties? Need a whole BDO diss track? I mean, I get along with, like, everybody. Like, I might have little squabbles or disagreements with people about certain things, but I don't, you know, I don't have issues with anybody. Honestly, I just really don't care for the most part, right? Even the things that do directly affect me is just kind of like, whatever. Reflects more poorly. Warner Music Group, that's right, not Warner Brothers. They do the movies. I mean, it's kind of one of those things, right? A situation like that, it's just, I can't be bothered to just, like, make it a hill to die on to complain about. But making content out of it to the point where it's, like, something funny or, like, a good listen to, I feel like just standing on your soapbox, bitching and complaining and pointing fingers, doesn't really do anything for anybody, right? It's just a waste of energy. But creating something that people can kind of laugh or have fun with, actually, it allows you to extract value out of a shitty situation. I heard a Discord. Why did my Discord go off? Oops. Oh. Guild Discord. Oh yeah, it's the like to dislike ratio is, well, it's 99%, right? Lots of people like it, and even if you don't I don't know, maybe this is kind of self-serving to say, but I've been getting a lot of people saying, like, it's just a good song, context or not, right? They're just enjoying it. Am I going to Guild League? I'm going to Guild League as much as I get the opportunity to. I don't get a lot of time to play in the evenings, but whenever I am available in the evening, and if they need room, they'll obviously have people available, but if I'm able to squeeze in for a game or two, I'll definitely try to, because I love Guild League. Warner Brothers was purchased by Netflix? Oh. So Warner Brothers purchased by Netflix. Really? And then Warner Music Group, I guess still, is that under Warner Brothers? I don't know. All that entertainment is just kind of a mess of who owns who. HBO is Warner Brothers. So does that mean Netflix bought HBO? I don't think that's true. Is it true? If HBO is Warner Brothers and Menzies says Warner Brothers was purchased by Netflix, it's true? They bought HBO? Oh shit! Maybe we're going to see more HBO shit on Netflix then. That's kind of crazy. That sounds awesome. That'll definitely increase the value of Netflix once they start pushing, more of that into their catalog. We need Netflix to buy all of these fucking losers that are trying to have their own programs, their own platforms, I mean. $82.7 billion deal. Well, I'll tell you what, Netflix, if you want my song, I'll sell it to you for 87 cents. Just waiting for the email? Yeah. Because of our acquisition of HBO, we feel the value of our catalog has increased, so therefore we're going to increase our prices. I actually need to go through a bunch of my services and just start canceling some. Price bump and an ad bump, yeah. Isn't that crazy that websites like YouTube pay advertisers, charge advertisers to have ads placed on YouTube, and then they charge the consumer to remove the ads? They're fucking just have both ends of the spectrum just handing the money. Holy. Create a problem, sell a solution. Fuck me. I don't mind ads at the beginning. Like there was a movie we watched on Prime last night. We watched the new Jurassic Park. By the way, don't watch it. The writing is so fucking bad. But even that being said, like they played like 3 minutes of ads before the movie starts, and then they don't play anything throughout the whole movie, which I think is perfectly fine, right? You get that shit rolling, you go, you grab your drink, you go get your popcorn ready or whatever. That's perfectly fine to me. You typically need time to get settled. You know, the wife and kids like to sit down on the couch, get a blanket or a pillow, get all comfy. It gives the perfect amount of time for that, right? But man, ads in the middle of shit, it just breaks the immersion. It bothers me so much during movies. Yo, what's up, Armatox? Yeah, I made a song. Second song, actually. I'm doing pretty good. There's another song on there for the AOS Masterclass. That was kind of fun to make. I really wanted to I had no time that week and I wanted to have it done before the Masterclass, but it ended up coming out after, which, you know, made it a little less exciting. Well. Oh, Villa wore off. I just happen to have a really good tool come out that absolutely unleashed my talent, my God-given, absolutely, in fact, maybe even unholy talent. What is the name of that tool, you ask? Oh yeah, AI. I have a really good tool too. Oh my goodness. I am not even going to ask because I already know. I already know. The wet floor sign. Oh shit. As a wise philosopher once said, grab a bucket and a mop. Oh. Oh, caranda! Do you have some heart for me? Maybe I shouldn't have bought 2 of these. I might not need that much dust coming up. Oh well. I think I can afford it. Oh shit, it was automatically gonna do the other one. It's crazy to think that it tries to charge you... Actually, no, it's the other thing, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's this. For 10 of these. Oh, those are 10 durability a pop though, right? I'm doing fantastic, Jabber. How you doing? Yeah, that's exactly right. It's the USB version of the headset, not the XLR version. And this is the headset mic. I did a lot of research. I really like using headsets over like a standalone with headphones. Just because of the convenience. Having a microphone in my face all the time, it got kind of annoying back with my Blue Yeti. Blue Yeti was also a shitty microphone for... Like, it's a good starter microphone, but, you know, it's... At least the one I had wasn't really fantastic. So I wanted to get back to using a headset, but I didn't want the stream to suffer with like really shitty microphone quality. So I did a ton of research, and this at the time was the best headset I could find with a, the best microphone on a headset I could find for a good price. Most headsets add a microphone as just an additional selling feature, but they put no effort into the microphone at all. Right? It's just an extra selling feature. What is wrong with you, Gaiden? I think what you should be asking is, what is right with you? These are the Audio Technica AT. Is it ATH? I feel like it's something else, but yeah. The if you type the PC command, it's the headphones or the headset in there. I haven't done any research, and I've had these headphones now for at least 2, maybe even 3 years. So I don't want to assume that there isn't something better out now. But at the time, yeah, it was. I mean, they were pretty pricey headphones, but I got them on sale. But they were still, I think they were like $200-300 US, which is, you know, kind of expensive. Some people are looking for just $100 headset, right?
Hey, Zethy Wethy, what's the worst part about going to a gay picnic?
What?
All the hot dogs taste like shit.
One of these days, I'm just going to just find a box, stuff you in it, and ship you to, like, the North Pole or something. Santa would bring you back. He'd probably deliver you to Satan. You'd be Satan's Christmas gift. I just realized I haven't been grinding with a 10 buff! Chat, you're supposed to save me from myself. I could have been making trillions. Who knows what would have dropped. Ooh, I was gonna die there for a second. Our crystallized despair sold out. Yo, inconsistencies. Yo, I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Lots and lots and lots of people are enjoying it. And I don't even feel remotely talented. AI just kind of cooks. I feel like it's just... Dragar's probably like shaking his head. He's like, it's just an AABB rhyme structure. What the fuck? It's not even anything complicated. Oh, wait. Yo, you might be right. He might actually be talking about what's playing right now. So many people have been bringing up the other thing. Never mind. Yo. Fucking dork? Absolutely. Absolutely dorking out. There you go on this guy. Yeah, I know. Just assume someone's talking about me. This song is so much better, too. Some good old Leonard Skinner. We have lots of metal and rock in this playlist. And I'm trying to make sure that it's not repeating shit today. Yo, what is up, Lilymon? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. The banger song? See, now I gotta ask, are you talking about what's currently playing, or? Now you got me feeling insecure over here. I don't know what we're talking about. God damn it, Dragor, why you gotta fuck up my day like that, huh? That's my job. I hope you're getting paid very little because it seems to come very easy. It seems like a very easy job. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it tremendously. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm only going to be streaming for like 45 minutes more or something, but we're just running our circles, killing time, waiting for the Calpheon ball, hoping that we see some good stuff there. When is the ball? In 7 days. In approximately 7 days and 11 and a half hours it begins. Saw your song. Saw your bass song on YouTube, made me into a follower. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that tremendously. See, Dragor? See? Now you go for dinner? Oh, I can't wait to go for dinner. Or Seraphim? I have no idea. We'll have to wait till the ball. Watch them call it something completely different. I'd also appreciate it if you didn't call her bitch, Dragor. That's my future waifu. Thank you very much. Did she? Oh man, she's playing us. Oh, god damn it. That actually reminds me of a Limp Bizkit song. Let me put it on. Yeah, this is the song. Actually, it's kind of funny. The other day, because I've been listening to Limp Bizkit again recently. The other day, I think it was last Sunday, we were just chilling, and I was making lunch, and my wife was like, "Do you want me to turn on the Bluetooth speaker? We could play some music." And I was like, "Hell yeah, put it on. I'll actually play something." And we just started listening to a bunch of Limp Bizkit. Buck Cherry. I recognize the artist. I can't think of the name off the top of my head. Is it? Oh, okay. Making Love with Morgan Wallen? Is Morgan Wallen in it? I like Morgan Wallen. Or is he beefing with Morgan Wallen? Because if I'm not mistaken, Limp Bizkit used to beef with Eminem all the time too, right? If I remember correctly. They just being weird? Gotcha. Probably trying to get it so when people go to YouTube or whatever, and type Morgan Wallen, they show up in the algorithm, right? Back in those days, Eminem beefed with everyone? Yeah, true. The good old days. Eminem and Tom Green. Oh my god, I forgot about that. And then he's making fun of him humping a dead moose. What was that? What was that Tom Green movie that came out? Oh fuck. Daddy, would you like some sausage? And he's fucking sitting there in the living room, fucking sausages on his string. God, whatever happened to Tom Green? Does he even do anything lately? Oh, Freddy got fingered. That's right. That's what it was called. Yeah, yeah. Oh, so fucking stupid. I love it. Yeah, I know this song. Actually, I might have to bookmark this. And if I decide to just tell my wife, hey, I got a song I made for you, I'm going to play this first. Just to see the reaction on her face. And then I'll play the real one for her after. No way. I bet there is. Yo, this would be a great soul version. Let's go to YouTube. YouTube will find it. Crazy bitch soul version. And there's Crazy Train, Crazy in Love. Sometimes you gotta smack a bitch. Crazy Train, I got vibe on it. Cherry, no, that's the official video. Is there not one yet? Yo, somebody needs to get on top of it. I can't find one. I'll let Dragard dig deeper. Make an AI soul version of this song. I'm pretty sure if I were to use Suno and I actually just do that, I'm pretty sure it would. The song would potentially get flagged, right? Because now you are actually committing copyright. I don't know. I'm not deep enough in the industry to know the logistics of that, but I do imagine that would be copyright infringement. It would flag it? Yeah, I had a feeling. My very first AI song I made, actually, was about my wife and her sister. So this year, there was a Hurricane Aaron, and then later a Hurricane Melissa. And that's my wife and her sister's name. So my first song was actually about them having hurricanes named after them. Let's see. I'll play it for you guys. Let's see if I can find it. This was actually quite legit my very first song that I made. Here, let me just get some distance. Fuck, I can't remember which one it was. Did I download it maybe? I named it Hurricane Eyes. Here it is. Okay, how will I play this? Add audio. Actually, you know what? I know an easier way. I should just upload it to YouTube and just have it set as private, so it's just like locked in there. Where is it? Can't I find it now? I legit was just looking at it. I need this shit sorted by list. List. There we go. Why is it listing it like that? Oh my god, so annoying. Hurricane Eyes. There we go. Okay, let's have Chrome. Processing error. Is it a valid video? Oh, because it's a song, it won't let me streamable it. Okay, never mind. I'll just have to do it this way. Okay, add audio capture. Do VLC. Oh shit, wrong capture. Audio application capture. That's what we're looking for. Wait, why is this? I'm gonna have to fight with this. 1 second, chat. Okay, let's see if this works. There we go. Yeah, I just forgot to pop it. That song quite literally took me about 20 minutes. It was super, super fast, that one. I put almost no effort. That's like 99% just AI, even the lyrics. I just made sure that it used their names. Oops. Did you peep that data? Where? Did you DM me? Or what you showed me earlier? Because, yeah, that's... Yeah. I gotta figure out why mine isn't showing the same thing, though. It's not showing, like, for some reason... Maybe it's region-based or something? I have no idea. Maybe I should try turning on my VPN as if I'm in the US. Maybe then it'll allow it. Yeah, like right when I start it, right off rip, it shows, like, if you take a look at the picture I sent you, it shows those two stats, authenticated bots and total authenticated. They're crossed out for some reason. And I, like, can't click on it or anything. It's not like something I can enable or disable. I don't understand. Some type of user error going on, for sure. Actually, you're farming? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like views? Yeah, I mean, I had an absolutely tremendous amount of raids today. The support the community has given me is a bit too much. You guys are going to make my ego big. You guys are going to inflate my head. My wife's going to be pissed. One of these days, the stream's going to fire up and it's going to be her sitting there staring at you guys straight into the camera, shaking her head, asking you guys, what the fuck did you do to my husband? Why is he like this now? Gotta support the elderly? What? You deserve the best. Hey, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I would rather you insult me. I can deal with insults. Flattery, it makes me feel weird. But I appreciate it. Yeah, I just loaded it up for Divios' stream, Kanjara, and the second it started collecting data, all of a sudden those two things are crossed out again. Shut up, Lynch, I'm famous now. You better put some respect on my name. Oh. Yeah, and then she's going to fire up her stream, and we're going to have a streaming competition. It'll be like when... it's going to be like that South Park episode when Randy and his wife are both doing OnlyFans. Keep it active for a bit? Okay. Maybe it takes time? Interesting. Okay. Oh, hell yeah, Dragor. Is this what I think it is? Sorry, Everlast. You need to wait. The hell? Another weekend beer? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, the pre-Trigio event is awesome. It's nice when the night vendor feels worth it. Oh, shit. Well, chat, I think it is about that time. After this AFK phase, I should make my way back to town and... Get ready to go pick up the kids. Fun for fun maxing? What about Highlands? It's a pretty cool spot. Damn, I was hoping I'd land on that. Where's my mature audience tag? It's set for mature audiences. I'm pretty sure when you join the stream, you have to click a thing saying whether or not you're mature. Look at this handsome gentleman. Never mind. God damn, what happened to his face? Maybe I'll save my heralds too, just in case for some reason we need those as well. I might just start saving all this crap. Till the ball. Watch party? No, 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 no. I can't. So that Saturday, my daughter has a singing Christmas recital. So if I wake up at 1 a.m. and I'm up till 3, I'm just going to be like fucking zombified. So what's probably going to happen is... Imagine monitoring your multi-chat. Oh, no, I saw it. I was just in the middle of something. I mean, I don't know how to respond to that. I don't know if there is a way to remove people from your searches or whatnot. Maybe you can block them or something. But, yeah, no, my daughter has a Christmas recital that same morning. Well, I guess it's in the afternoon. So, I don't know if we're going to be having a stream that Saturday. Or maybe I'll be streaming late. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get going. I hope you all have a wonderful day. I appreciate you all. Thank you all for coming and hanging out today. I'm gonna send you guys over to the dragon. Much love to all of you. Thank you so much, everybody, for the raids and all the support you guys give every single day. Completely, what the fuck was I gonna say? Way too generous. I appreciate you guys so much. But go check out the dragon. He's going to be flying around on his griffin all day. Hey, wait a minute. Why is that chat behind the things? I guess that's fine. But yeah, go say hi to the dragon. Catch you guys later.